Yippee! Okay. Yippee! Dragon Age! Dragon Age! Dragons! Birdman! Okay. Okay, Carson. Thank you, Nev.
We had a tail the last time we were in Minrathos.
We had two, if you count the one that wasn't human.
Yes, Spy picked up on that too. Cause for concern or typical Minrathos curiosity?
The latter, for now. But I've got eyes on it. If it changes...
We both know how to lose a person.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
That's a big boom.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
I know, but you showed up anyway.
Well, your letter was... desperate.
I am.
Harding?
What? Aren't we desperate?
Let's hear what you've got to say.
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story.
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say,
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
A griffin!
Hassan!
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
He's adorable.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Davrin, I will be...
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Take that as a no.
If he even listens. Has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Those are Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time. Which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same. And that's it.
How do we get up that?
The griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
Impressive. Did you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Damn, that does so much more damage. But bleeding. I like my bleeding.
Hold up. Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Before this gig, I could avoid them.
That's why it's a job for professionals. Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. Call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. Some kind of hold over them.
Missed. Yoink. Oh, I see a bag. Mine. Just double check the interior here. Got everything. Birdman.
Hassan, on me!
Oh. Hey, Hassan.
No
Oh my
time
God.
for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
How'd he get his name?
It's Elvin for Arrow. Hope he grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More? You're serious?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
What's all this?
Now I wondered what happened to them. They're mine. I like to carve.
How'd they end up here?
The Griffins. They take things to make a nest. Or play pranks. I don't know.
This shrine is erected in recognition of the much-missed Warden Bruno Hain, who was not only a knight of great prowess and courage, but an artist who lifted his comrades' hearts with his craft. He used his boisterous voice to encourage and inspire us, and he listened with kindness and attention to all he met. Warden Hain is greatly missed by everyone who knew him. Would not be here without his good work. Today we received a message from Weishaupt that warned us about some manner of monster stalking Grey Wardens. They're concerned for the Griffin's safety and are sending another warden, Davern, to keep guard. Hope the Griffins like him. They've known few people in their short lives and can be a temperamental bunch when they put their minds to it. Ooh, got a new helmet. Nice.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch yourself! There's Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Careful! They saved the big one for last.
I see it.
Oh! That went well. That went real well.
Well, that sounds cheery.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
We'll check it out in a little bit, Davern. But I'm looking at other things. And by other things, I mean loot. Dun-dun.
The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it. Never
they
seen
can't-
Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
The Gloom Howler wants the Griffins. Why?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
My guess his first warden is like a traitor or something. Oh, that's a bit. Oh, I like Azan.
The area's not far.
Hello.
That was the last one.
That's a body. Over there. Under the blight boil.
We better take a look.
First, we gotta take a look around the area. No loot shall be left untouched. A sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring wings from various creatures that are drawn in great detail. A note at the bottom reads, "It must fly." And else did it vanish? A note in the slice illustrates an animal horns. A note in the margins reads, "Claimed the horn was an August ram's." I'm not so sure. Stupid fucking bird mask, man. Someone told me I cannot make that jump. So we won't try.
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing.
Training going well. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davin to...
He's head on a pike.
What is that?
Made the gloom howl. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Can I free them?
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Hydus. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Hell yeah.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Mean looking.
Ow.
Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins.
See, that means I think we can now become Veil Ranger, or yes it... yes it does. Let's see. Character. Twin Gifts of Arlathan.
They're up there. Stormwing, I'll be back for you. Don't worry, Beak Tooth. We'll get you out.
Perfect names.
The blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the Griffins.
They were never yours.
Oh?
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
I love this griffin.
There are only 13 Griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter for the Blight to end all blights.
The first Warden agreed to this?
The first Warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin Hassan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the griffin area and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. We'll do just that.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Rook!
Uh-oh, something happened.
What's wrong?
It's bad, Rook. Dea sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Damn it. The one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
It has to be.
Nev,
What is it?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
It's... No.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
You're a shadow, Dragon Rook. You know the Viper, Tarquin, every damn shadow.
Oh,
We'll fight to the end, but people will get hurt.
they're making
or
me
worse.
choose, huh?
And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Have we been able to
Damn it! There's no time! It's my city. Our city. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
Nope.
What's our move, Rook?
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
I like that. Right. We're trying to problem solve here. Yeah, let's roll with Davern. We just got him.
Dragon circling the Anderellus grounds. Gotta hurry.
Hold on. Davern. He can taunt. Or stagger. There's one griffin, this little guy. Lancet and Remy hadn't given him a name yet. I wanted to wait for the griffin's personalities to emerge, and he was still finding his way. But I spent some time with him, seeing what he can do. I've been watching Lancet put him through his paces in training. He's a little slow on the uptake, but he's fast in the air. He loves to jump right into the fire. There's a courage about him, a purity. I suggested we name him Hassan. It's Dalish, roughly translates to arrow. Seems to suit him, and they agreed. So that's official. If I do nothing else in this life, at least I can say I got to name a griffin. Like every Grey Warden, I've heard about griffins. Tall tales, the stories of legend, the role these animals once played in our history. And like every Grey Warden, I've wondered what they were really like. We've got statues of them all around Weishaupt, but that's not the same thing. Today I actually met one. The first Warden said I was being assigned to a secret project out in the Anderfels. I'd never have imagined it would mean I'd meet real live griffins. Lancet and Remy have gotten used to them, but the shock still hasn't worn off from me. 13 of them. 13 secret miracles we need to protect at all costs. I still don't understand how they came to be, but somehow I'm part of it all now. My first week at the Eyrie, and I keep thinking that I'm sure glad Lancet and Remy are in charge of the training. These griffins are a handful. A rolling, flying, screeching, always hungry ball of feathers and chaos that never stops squawking or pooping. That last one is no small thing. 13 griffins all pooping here makes an incredible mess. Lancet just shrugs and says Weishaupt could use the fertilizer. Sure, as long as I'm not the one hauling it away. I'm here to guard these animals. I've tagged along on a few hunting runs against lone darkspawn in case things get out of hand. I admire Lancet and Remy's patience. It's going to be a while before these griffins are the warriors of old we've read so much about. My first week posted at the Griffin Eyrie. Whatever stalking Grey Wardens isn't human, or a dwarf, or an elf, or anything I've heard of before. Whatever this monster is, it's smart enough to target wardens. It's already killed members of our order, and now our commanders are worried it's going to strike the Eyrie. We have to stop this thing before it does more damage. I've been told if the Eyrie is attacked, protecting the griffins is my first priority. We can't lose these animals again. If we can draw the Gloomhowler out, even if we don't kill it, I'm hoping we'll have a trail to follow.
Watch out!
Oh, hello, dragon!
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
No time to waste. We need to find Nev.
Keep looking around for loot, because I'm paranoid about this thing.
Help us, Sahayala! Your lord demands death!
Okay. It's not letting me use my abilities. What's going on?
I set him up.
Oh, there's the...
We have to stop that thing, or there won't be a Minrathis left to save.
Yeah, this is the first mission stuff reused. Oh well, we're going through the same part of the map. Is there loot back here again? No.
Rook, about time.
You knew I'd come?
It's your city too.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right, let's see if I can get its attention.
Anything shiny over yonder?
Get ready.
Wait a minute. Refill. Pop up on potions. Okay.
Witness! Witness! Handiwork of immortals! It's all yours! Your sweat becomes mine!
Got him. She got him.
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane!
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it!
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
Light dragon. Oh boy. Now why won't Gillenane fight us though? She could easily probably.
She's blighted. There's a strange feeling to her. The gods corrupted her.
Right. That's unexpected. What should we do?
What we came to do.
Oh. Oh.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
Gillenane will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger. If only we were faster or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso. Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanus. We're on our way. We chased away the dragon in Minrathis. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
we came as quick as we could after Minrathis.
there was little chance. However fast you came, the gods timed their invasion well.
I thought we'd be faster. I thought...
Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods
God, I love
will
Lucanus.
flow.
He's well written. He is so well written. The dragon attacking Minrathis has fled on Gillenane's command. Thanks to the team's effort, the disaster was averted. Treviso, on the other hand, suffered from the lack of assistance.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah!
This man is
Thea
in Witcher
and
3.
Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The Blight has piled itself onto the streets.
Who is this?
Choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst.
The general.
Please, go and
that was
clear
gonna
it
marry
away.
Ciri
I
in
see
Witcher
a
3.
Grey Warden in your party. You must know how to handle blights, Sir Warden.
Just leave it to us.
Gladly.
I heard what you did.
Jacobus.
You helped Minrathous. You left us.
Okay,
And Treviso.
brat.
All the blight. Just don't talk to me. Just leave me be.
Fuck you, kid.
How did it go?
We've sealed the public entrances that lead to the worst of the Blight. It is all we can do for now.
How's Treviso?
More and more people are streaming into the field hospital we set up in the market. It is at least good to know so many survived the dragon and the Blight.
We will do what we can for them.
We worry about Jacobus. His future seems so dark.
There's comfort to be found in the dark.
It could be hard to find without someone to guide you.
Then we must ensure there are crows alive to guide him.
Are there many crows like Jacobus?
We have many fledglings, but he is something of a prodigy. They tend to do very well.
This
or
fucking bird
very
mask.
badly.
Not all things end with clarity, as you and I both know.
Fine. Endings are fuzzy. Starts are shocking. Middles are worth lingering.
The Cantori Diamond is your casino. The occupation hasn't closed your business?
Business may be down, but it isn't my casino to close.
An easy mistake to make. Isn't that right, Andaratea Cantori?
I am no landlord, and anyone who treats me as such shall be evicted.
So you two are both Talons. Doesn't that make you rivals?
Rank in one area is rarely applicable to others, which is to say, only a fool would try to impose rank on Thea.
Wise words from a sometimes fool.
A history I would wish on no one else, lest they take it from me.
I have nothing new.
Anything else?
Okay. That's all that conversation from them for now.
Where are you from, Dimitri?
All over. Look at what the Blight has done to this place.
Its wings broke us.
Trouble ahead.
Let's finish this. Watch it! Lucky shots.
That I'd have. Not yet. Nothing new here. You're really practicing in the field tent? Alright. Let's go down to the market. Check it out. Right?
The Anta make demands, friends, but so do the crows.
The market is a field hospital now? Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
I was trained to deal with dueling injuries, like
I'm assuming no one has any goods for sale. No.
You get hard-time customers now.
Oh, no, we got one person.
In a duel to the death, everything matters, including fashion.
I mean, we gotta buy the fashion.
Ha! The thrill of the duel.
Ha! The thrill of the duel.
Right.
Grab loot. Yoink. Alright. Oh, we got a monster.
There, that pile of blight. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
Can't let it spread. Treviso's turd as it is.
Target those blight oils. That's...
There you go. Knock him down.
It's working. We're weakening it.
Good job, Nev.
That noise. Since when did Darkspawn do that?
I've heard some of the new ones do.
Got it.
There you go. Take them out.
Rook takes credit there.
Way to get it done. Hassan, over there.
Time to finish it. And Rook takes that.
Nice hit.
Take your shot.
I hate to say it, but we should take a look at that Darkspawn. Something was off about it.
It was different from my tank.
This Darkspawn's wearing a necklace? The pendant's shaped like a crow. We need to show this to Chance.
Medium helmet. The attack on Virantium marked a pivotal turn in the overall Antam invasion. As one of the largest cities in the Tevinter Imperium, Virantium was a key shipping and trading port and a cultural center second only to Minrathous. Capturing it would let the Antam cut off Minrathous from the rest of the Empire and, with the help of a naval blockade, starve the city into submission. Reports state that the Antam were initially greeted with celebration by slaves harvesting crops outside the city. They knew that the Magisters feared the Kunari and saw in the Antam a chance for liberation from oppression, as the Kunari at Kirkwall had done for the Elves. But the Antam warlord leading the attack, a Kithshawk called Staffbreaker, punished soldiers who tried to treat with the slaves. He ordered that all boss be cut down to shake the resolve of Varantium's defenders. Had Staffbreaker welcomed the slaves, he might have guaranteed supplies for his army and gained converts from those who had suffered under Tevinter's cruelty. Instead, he accomplished what was once thought impossible, making the Magisters of Tevinter seem the lesser of two evils. From slave to magister, every hand supported Virantium, and battles between Gatlock cannons and mage staves left everything east of the city a charred wasteland. As of this writing in 952 Dragon, Virantium remains besieged, under bombardment from both land and city, but the Antam have pushed no farther. Let's see, on-pen, let's see the fence, on all enemies. Rally part. I think I like the spreading out the damage. Let's see, on a crow, the shot shatters and sends Titanstone projectiles in every direction. Or on a crow, this ability's cooldown duration. Let's do... this mean? Oh. So. Let's swap Blizzard out for Ice Glacial Phase. I do like Icebreaker. Yeah, we'll have Nev be support. I wonder if there'll be a way for me to regain his trust.
It's been a while since I was into Winter, but I remember.
And another Fenrir.
I was chasing a rage lately, and you were after
The Voldorma job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just like old times.
Let's see, your bow's base damage is added to all projectile ability. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's real nice. Where the fuck does this start? Oh, it tells me which direction to have to face. For the gentle person administration, there's a game of wits for you here. EP. Well done, friend. These statues' hidden mechanisms were crafted at the gracious behest of our king after I suggested an unexpected puzzle hidden in the art of the city could provide some merriment for the public. I hope it's amused you. If you are the first to solve the trick, please take the small reward for your cleverness. Sincerely, Yolanda Flores, inventor to King Fulgeno II. Jenny's potion applies bees to nearby enemies. Go on, use a potion. You can't spell belt without B or B at least. Anyway, there's a B in it. Also bees. Fucking I swear, if she is Sarah in this game? Are they gonna butcher her like they did my boy Dorian? But do I wanna... Does so much more healing. A revival charge is nice. That was a neat little puzzle. Wasn't difficult. Pretty simple, but I enjoyed it nonetheless.
I heard you almost had a demon.
Nice move. My job's done. Your turn.
Way to go, bro.
Well, look at that.
I heard you almost had a demon outbreak in Minrathous.
Almost.
The way I hear it, the city sleeps better for you in it.
Maybe. But the Venatori don't sleep.
Maybe I should give it a go hunting them instead.
No shortage of work there.
Let's see.
Chance, we got rid of the blight in the streets, but we also found this crow pendant on a darkspawn.
Is that... This was Ayers, our trainer for the fledglings. She went missing. That darkspawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must ask you to search for another wayward crow.
Who is it?
Fletcher, our provider of fine goods, is also missing.
I need him back.
They were sending me reports of Antom movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end, like any crow.
Fine Fletchers, almost. like having Nev, but maybe we... Never mind. Oh, God.
Nice hit, Nev.
Nolly, lose yours.
Not too bad.
We've got company. Can't get along.
They're coming up behind you. Way to fight, Rook.
It's Fletcher!
Watch for ranged attack. I'm ready to go again.
Nothing's ready.
Make it count, Nev. Take him out.
We should check the body to make sure it's really Fletcher. A sealed tube with notes and code? We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's at peace.
Just make sure there's... nothing here.
Chance? We found Fletcher.
Maker, guide them to your side.
Fletcher also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antam...
Are you alright?
Merely a cold. Thank you, my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Antam are plotting.
It makes me sick, seeing blight every time I look out a window.
I will never. Anything else?
Okay. I think there's nothing else to do here for now. Fuck it. Oh, he's new, I think.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around this whole thing. We've got literal gods walking around trying to end the world.
Does it bother you they're elven gods?
It won't help our reputation, that's for sure. But me, I never gave our gods much thought. They were just a myth.
Not anymore.
Oh my gosh, more. Let's see, we got new equipment. See, 20% hit fire damage. Ooh. Yeah. Strike ability. Paragon Taz Salak stood against the Darkspawn during the desolation of Kalsharok. Gave her life so her people could find safety behind the Tig walls.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
The Imperium command!
On your guard.
Attack!
Nice shot.
Live and die, fool!
That's getting it done, Nev.
odds there?
Okay, so we have to destroy a bunch of things. Let's first go this way.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
What are the crossroads doing? Spirits of the crossroads do as they must, Felisan, as do we all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. Really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Evanurs. Hello, fella. Ooh. Birdman. Come on.
Venatori, attack!
Oh, there's Venatori over there.
Coming in range!
In we go.
Oh, damn it. I gotta go deal with the Venatori.
Got us at range.
You are commanded!
Got it covered.
One for us.
Can I even climb back up there? No, I gotta go the long way. Okay. Nothing back here.
Need to move.
Name's a tease.
to have a problem.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Be ready.
Did the Venatori build that?
More likely they co-opted it to seal off this place.
It wasn't too hard to beat with all of my abilities. One more. Up there. Alright.
Witness and destroy!
Time for a fight! That's got it.
There, finish them,
Time to end this. Get clear. End it now. Still standing. Not bad.
altar.
The memory of a sermon given on this spot still lingers. How does one serve a god? For the poor souls still enthralled to the Evanurus, that question has been answered for them. Service is no longer willingly given. It must be rested and it must entertain. Ithal called her people together and offered this warning. Shall you kneel in terror, work mindlessly, parrot my virtues and think it the greatest of compliments to me? Do not merely follow the wise, seek the wisdom they sought. How then does one serve a god who scorns both servility and unexamined divinity? The answer is in the rituals they set for their chosen. We must embody their virtues and know their regrets. There is no greater offering than to understand. Wait, how do I get up there, though? Not from there. Oh, wait. I didn't think I could shoot that. I thought it was shielded. The Pantomime Theater Mask of Soleil's. In narrative, she is the hearth you leave and return to, the comfort that bookends a journey where everything, especially self, has become unfamiliar. Yes, yes, Funhurl, I hear you.
That's another barrier down.
Eyes open. Not too bad.
Watch for ranged attack!
Got us from a distance.
Son, on that!
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
Is his friend still alive? No.
That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
And we got side storm needle. Now, is this open? No. Open. Oh wait, yeah, that's where that one fucker is. Like level 30 something thing. I mean, we did come close to beating him before.
Nev, what do you make of Rook?
New to the game in some ways, but seems to know what he's doing.
More good at pretending he knows what he's doing.
Are you testing whether I'm hard of hearing?
Don't mind us, just seeing if the boss is a good listener.
I am now.
Watching you, Davrin. Always watching, Daphne. 29. So I could buy another little treat. Let's see. I believe this fast travel helps me where I want to. Yes.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller.
I think we'll...
And blight have not tempered its rage.
And we will save.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Look out!
Take it down!
Ooh, yeah, that was good.
That's got it.
Oh, this is gonna do nothing? No, it still damages him. Fucking fantastic. We are doing so much more damage on him this time. Ow.
They're in range! Ready again.
Got you covered. It's your turn. Behind you, look out!
What? It's drawing power from the Fate Tear.
Its wounds are closing.
That should weaken it.
I'm good to go. Got it covered. Rook's hurt. Let's end this. Got us at range. Watch it. I've got the setup. You do the rest.
Son, hit him!
The story unfinished.
Got us in the distance. Let's do this again.
I caught my breath. There
Is back. Turn.
There's wood at that time.
Ready.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need. I put it right where you want it.
The story unfinished.
It's healed again?
It's weakening the Fate Tear. Keep going.
We're under fire.
That should weaken it.
Ready when you are. Done.
I'm good to go again.
get it, Davrin. Whatever gets it done.
Range incoming!
I hope we have a fucking... Alright, still can't do this fight then. Okay. Damn. Oh, yes. Must have Nug. No, I did. Big bow. Actually. I don't like big bow. The bird stays. That's armor? Or we might speak with Egghead.
Don't panic. Things
Too late.
always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Okay, I shall panic. That advice kind of sucked.
Strength earns mastery.
I'll wait to upgrade my stuff until I have the ability to upgrade the red here.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative Griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really, but dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
I pet him. I can't pet him. I can't pet. I love that they gave a map marker for Asan. Oh, that's fucking perfect. Just for that, this game gets a 10 out of 10.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats. Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
one of those. Check in.
Ooh. Look at all those green leaves. You have really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
Okay. Alright, let's go. Meditate and talk to the egghead.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganon and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elgranon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight, but instead, you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive, and that's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yeah, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We heard it but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming, or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right, then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Just those. Davrin wants to talk. I'll also check in on my wife, Nev. Letter.
If that dragon had taken Minrathus.
There's a whisper in the swamp. I've got my eye on it.
I hate to think what the Venatori might do with that sort of chaos. A lot of people are alive. A lot of people have a chance. Thanks to us. But we broke Lucanus out of the ossuary. He could finally go home, and now... what happens to Treviso now?
I love you. I mean, yes. Treviso. Can I pet the boy? Yeah.
Hi there, boy.
Yeah.
Hey, Hassan.
Again. Again. Ah, it's perfect. I would hug a griffin too. Boop. Boop us. Boop him. You can boop him. Not a fan.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Okay, where though? How to train a griffin. God damn it. Arlathon via the crossroad. Okay. Whoop.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antom invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
The Dragon Slayer.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Veilguard.
So, we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navara?
Medium darksome?
About, a 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will
Okay.
grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Treviso's not
Can I do anything more here yet? Nope. I love having Nev, so we'll keep her. Now I want to get to know Davrin a bit more. I just don't... I'm not someone that can vibe, but like, Balara's voice actress is doing a great job. The character, though, I just can't. I don't like those kinds of characters. The like, awkward, nerdy characters, it's just been so overdone that like, Joining up with Rook means I won't be going back to Weishaupt anytime soon. I doubt I'd be welcome, not if the first warden caught wind of what I'm doing. I'll miss the old fortress. It's cold, damp, and drafty as a canyon, and so vast it takes months to get your bearings, but it's home to Grey Wardens, and it's the only home I've got. Wandering the massive libraries of books I'll never read, getting bruised and battered while sparring in the training yard, smelling the latrines in the summer, freezing in our bunks in the winter. It's all pretty miserable, yet just as exhilarating. Weishaupt is over 1,000 years old. Its armies have fought and won blights, and its banners have never fallen. It's the beacon in the darkness that keeps evil at bay. Thedas would just be a world of ruins without its protection. I have seen your creatures. Some are beautiful, some are horrific, but all are brilliant. I can understand how such incredible achievements could make one feel like a god. Perhaps that explains the terror you have caused and the transformations wrought upon those unable to defend themselves. But you must know that you are not a god. You are a mage, and a title from the Evanurus cannot alter that. If anything, joining their ranks will bind you to their political will. You could make creatures to protect our people from the Evanurus. Why debase yourself and threaten our people by joining them? Of course, I know why. I hope you gain peace with Andril. You would not be the first to sacrifice your morals for love. See that quest there.
We need that report Irulan was asking about.
You were looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Let's see here. Ooh.
Till next.
Use that bow.
Next time.
Still fucking big
I will
though.
send a team.
Darren, I really should have insisted Melia that you leave the death.
To investigate.
Where does he want us to meet him? There.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right, the, what did you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
I would die for this griffin. No hesitation on my part. I would just accept it.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted...
They found us. These things wronged before the veil and wronged still. Their hate grew weapons to fight gods and found fear in flesh. An intricate puzzle box of Tevinter origin. Each lock opened appears to unwind the progress of another. The whirring of mechanisms is audible inside, but it seems impossible to open. We have 40 out of 182.
To make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world, looking for adventure.
Got my ass kicked. I broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan a failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. I always had a knack for hunting.
Oh, it's right there. Oh, fuck yeah. Plus 300 stagger on every fourth. I thought the rift had taken me to another part of the forest, but I was wrong. I am lost, not in space, but in time. Following the river to find my way, I came across the crooked willow, several meters away from the bank. Did you know the river had moved? I'll make my way to Demeda's Crossing. Perhaps there is already a settlement there and someone who can help. Marin. Forest toys with us. I found this in a leather pouch, but it buried beneath the willow, 2 days after Marin went missing. The pouch was a gift. It was new. Now the strings are crumbling. This is his writing, but on aged deerskin. Man Nashra Lethalan. I hope you found your way, Evelyn. Oh god. Better run back around, I guess. You? No. I'm assuming I can't cross that yet.
What are you doing? It's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Oh,
actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if you can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
Well, there must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Okay. Go this way. The only way we can go. Ocularum. Oh, how I miss the... I do miss the Ocularum puzzles, though. I like doing my star maps. My points. My connect the dots. And form an image.
I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Fucking straight up. That's fucking hot. Repeatedly.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Now I can explore this area.
incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Got me. The Fade? Or...
Probably can't solve whatever the puzzle is yet. Until I get the other guys, maybe?
There's our money. Attack!
Oh, hello.
Time for a fight!
Hassan, over there!
Finale moves yours.
Way to get it done. Now, Rook.
Take your shot.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Now, where did our thing go back to where it was? Give me a little object thing. I need you.
So the wardens uncover a journal. It leads to a clutch of griffin eggs, and the damn things hatch.
Is there a question in there?
Usually there would be. Guess I'm still stunned.
Come on. You must have seen Stranger.
Sure, but I wish I'd seen that.
Okay, so I do need this one. Where would this Can I not jump with? Can I jump with this thing? Weird. Okay.
Not too bad.
Painted wood. We went too far.
A pit of darkspawn? Let's clear him out.
They asked for it. Keep that up, bro.
Something's ready. Hey, behind you!
Make it hurt.
Nice move. All set. We're under fire. Look out! Look at that.
I put him right where you want him. There it rains.
Only your gods will miss you.
Oh.
Better get this where it's needed.
Move! Move out of there!
Ooh, one of the big chests. I can go. $150 stagger, arrow regen. Ooh, arrow count is reduced to 1 and cannot be increased. Weak point damage is 3. Damn it! I don't want to use that. One arrow? Ugh. Oh. Damn.
Nev, on that Vol Dorma job, what exactly was the mime doing?
You ran into him.
Yeah.
What mimes do, annoy people. He had some real talent.
But why were you staking him out?
Because the dwarf, Furious Butch, he was going to make contact.
Furious Butch?
Meanest pie maker I ever met. There's a problem.
There it rains!
Look out! Finish this! I'm ready.
Got them all?
Good to go again.
We got them. Now what will this will activate, I'm assuming. I don't see why that is needed. is.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Give me that. Oh, it's right over where I just was. Okay. Also means. Oh, poor Hollow. Give me that skill point. Thank you. Not do that. Let's see. More armor damage. It's 10% necrotic. Ooh, momentum gen. That sounds pretty nice. I don't know why a half eagle, half lion likes truffles, but griffins cannot resist them. Hassan's brothers and sisters all went wild for them, and now Hassan is carrying on the family tradition. I asked Harding what's so special about them. She didn't know, so we did what any good major alchemist does. We both tried a nibble. The taste of ginger was overwhelming. It's too much. Yet Hassan gulps them down. I guess it's like broccoli. Some people love it, but those with working taste buds avoid it. Emmerich muttered something about brewing it as a tea to enhance any magical properties, but I'm not in a hurry. I have a feeling I shouldn't have that information yet, because we don't have Emmerich yet. Interesting. As long as the ginger wort keeps us unhappy, I won't question the reason why. Hunting for truffles turned out to be a chance to get to know Rook better. Also got me thinking about my younger days and how I haven't spoken to my clan in a long time. They didn't understand why I wanted something more than the traditional Dalish life. Guess I was stubborn and bullheaded and figured I'd go show them as I ventured off to find my fortune. Since then, I've kept my distance. It's on me. Maybe I've been feeling guilty, I don't know. But I do know I miss Uncle Eldrin. Talking about him with Rook got me thinking about my days as a kid in Arlathan. Racing Aravels through the forest, following hidden Dalish trails to secret waterfalls. It all gave me a taste for adventure I never outgrew. I've been going through the Grey Warden histories of the Griffins. Something isn't adding up. They're part of our order for centuries, and then one day they aren't. There's vague talk about blights taking their toll, how eggs weren't hatching and their numbers dwindled. But they'd already survived earlier blights without trouble. And why would eggs stop hatching? Which means something happened, but I can't find any details. Did they get sick? Was there some sort of disease? More than a few records around that time are missing. I can't find anything about how many eggs hatch, which I'm sure they were meticulous about. The missing piece in all this I need to track down. A map in a hand unused to paper. Their terror was trembling and palpable, land as empty as this new void in us that seizes the spirit and makes us suddenly meet. 20% tool, what counts as area project strike. Okay, yeah, so we want to keep the crow's perch. Damn, I wish you could hit him from that far. Alright, go off of the noise. There. What? There's no reason. Alright, so there is still that extra thing. I need it to hit. Oh, wait a minute. Do any of these have... That one has to be in there. Aha. That do it. I have them all hitting something. Didn't really give me like a... Oh fuck, I'm missing on... Damn it.
Look at that.
There we go. Now none of my laser beams move. Alright, stay where you are. so I can get my treasure. There's someone guarding it. Oh, fuck. Hello, are you nice? You are not nice.
Ready again.
Doc. Move fast.
I'm ready, bro.
Got you covered.
You have to move.
Whoa, hello.
Get clear.
How's that?
Fucker. Ooh. Unique light helm. When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition of the text. Fuck yeah. Oh no, my breathing mask. It is gone.
They interrupt.
Page torn out of the journal. There's something wrong with these circles. Well, I call them circles, but we've never found a complete one. Just enough pieces to tell us it was probably a circle once. Being near them makes my skin crawl. My keeper told me they're just artifacts of the old days, of Elvanan. But I know they aren't. He tells me that some of the elves, the forgotten ones, and those who followed them are evil, so some of what they made must be evil too, and that'd be the source of my discomfort. There's a difference between evil and wrong, and these things are wrong. I need to find one that's still intact. Maybe I'll ask Tayrin to come with me. Theris, first to plan Ursulay.
As predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Well, that's concerning. Hold up, what's over here? Someone I haven't, direction I haven't gone. Oh, right, yeah. That. I can't go that way. I'm missing one chest, and I think it's right back there. Alathan Forest is almost complete. Huzzah!
Rook, good job taking care of those darkspawn.
Thank you.
We'll keep an eye out for more.
Morgan, why are you still chilling here? There's other places you could be doing things.
Yo, Rook, Strife talked about you. I need your help.
What you need, Pookie?
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp.
Oh.
That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Okay, well, he might be dead. Hold on. Funny text. It will load. I will not share it though. Private. But God damn it. Of course, when I get funny text, my phone doesn't want to work and load it. Oh, great.
Is anyone out there?
One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it. One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive.
For now.
I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Oh shit, this will finally unlock. Okay.
Looks like another relic nearby.
Get out of there!
Elio, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There's been a presence following me for 2 days. Cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others.
Damn, we were too late.
Finally got that, which is nice. Because I would have totally forgotten to come back and check this area. That needed to be opened by like a companion or something.
That's probably one of the missing Veil Jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this. We're gonna get you out.
I kept calling and calling, and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
One more to go.
One of those magical relics is close.
Need to move.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Got it.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Okay.
I need an update on that last expedition.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's
This
still
mask
difficult
is
when
so
someone gets
stupid.
hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
A map of persistent veil breaks and physicality failures in central Arlethan Forest. To the uninitiated, the strangest thing about veil jumper maps is how few of them say, just run. A page of bestiary, cold. It claims what we lost as penance, a crime we did not know, a pain it cannot shed, a hatred blind, city black. Now, part of me, what about this? Nope, this is still locked off. Okay, I wonder if this... I think those tend to be locked off by... It means it's locked off by a quest. The quest's available. Quest available. So... Rook, the Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close. Even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. One definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did, so thank you. Yours, Elio. You're welcome. Oh, welcome, Elio. Let's see. Any Harding wants a little chit chat. All right.
Abundance.
And then looks okay, and you can just swap it out, no cost. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's do ultimate generation.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right?
You've said it a
I'm trying
lot.
to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Okay. There is a pattern I am noticing in the writing here. It is... It seems it's back and forth on how much it is wanting... It feels uncertain about how much it wants to trust the player in remembering information, as well as... But also, they're trying to do it as a means of, I think, making the agency feel high by reminding us pretty frequently about certain things. And then also with what Harding, the amount of times Harding has mentioned the Inquisition. There seems to be a back and forth here of where they seem uncertain about whether or not they want to lean more towards veteran Dragon Age players, those who have played through Inquisition, and then the fresh-faced people who don't know anything. They're having, it seems, specifically with Harding, I'm noticing it with the things that she says and how she says some things, this dichotomy, this issue here at play that does harm it, because I don't fucking know what the solution would be. They kind of have, it's one of those things where you can't have both. They're trying to have both worlds where they appeal to Inquisition veterans and then also don't make it so that new people feel lost. Personally, I'm in preference of, even if I were a new player, to make me feel lost within this world, right? But of course, that harms sales. or potentially can harm sales. But this is also a conversation deep into the game. This one here, but previous conversations weren't. But like, yeah, it's just like, I don't know, just the way some things have been, some way, some of the information that has been delivered to Rook, has felt very, like, exists for new players, and and with where we are in the world, with how Rook acts in the world and interacts with the world, it, to me, is causing this sort of split personality of, oh yeah, we are a veteran of this world. Oh wait, but we're also not. Like, overall, Rook comes across as someone that knows the world, but then the conversation that some of the characters have brings that, like, undermines it a bit, I would say.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not going to use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So, how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite.
I wonder
She's
if
lovely.
that changes based on who gets
She still sends me a box of
romanced.
handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying
Ooh,
as
who
she
is the
sounds.
canon?
Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if
Who's
I
the
wanted
canon
a nug.
divine for Southern
A
Thetis?
nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup, but food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and
Canon
stuck to
is
the stables.
Tom Rainier's revealed.
We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The Spirit Boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Locked him.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
That was a nice conversation. Got a little bit of insight as to what's the canon Inquisition. They didn't give enough information on Cole for me to know whether or not canon Cole is spirit or man. But well, it actually kind of seemed like lean towards man.
Look at that view.
Hassan got us the Emperor's suite.
Yeah. I mean,
he's always
yes,
welcome
that
in
view.
mine.
You find some gingerwort truffles, you'll follow.
I'm gonna be right back because I am hungry. I want to grab a snack. So everyone, stare at the good old Griffin. You can shake his hand. 10 out of 10. I'll be right back. I'm hungry. BRB. So good.
Boy.
Okay, I'm checking on. Let's change up our drip. Or we'll get our amazing raven hat back.
I know you can handle this. Trust yourself and trust the team.
I'll read that later. That's a lot. And of course, in Docktown. Future zone.
Field hospital. How is it doing?
They need more bandages, blankets, and herbs for poultices.
I will lean on the merchant princes to loosen their purse strings. Rook, you must find Chance. What happened?
He was here earlier, deathly ill, saying he had to see the market master.
The market is filled with the sick and injured. If Chance is blighted, or about to become a darkspawn, find him, Rook. We'll stay here in case he returns.
Come on. We have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
You're not
I'm still trying to work out the whole Dorma job.
Which part? Not short on options.
Look there. Who killed all those Antam?
Did Chance do this? He was going to see the market master. Let's find her.
Well, anyway.
I'm still trying to work out the whole Dorma job.
Which part? Not short on options.
You said the dwarf, Furious Butch, was a pie maker?
His elderberry. Now there's a treat. But it was also a front.
The pie shop?
The product. He smuggled lyrium through the rhubarb pie.
Makes sense. Nobody likes rhubarb. Who'd find out?
And that's where the mime comes into play.
As they always do.
Oh, she's still alive. I thought she was dead.
So much suffering. The gods are sending a warning. Excuse me, did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us, is what he did. The Antam were planning a raid to steal our supplies for the injured. We heard them right outside the gates. Chance dealt with the brutes before they even set foot into the market. And he left you a note.
Dear friends, my time is running out. I do not wish to harm my city or her people. The drowned district has already fallen to the Blight and seems a fitting place to wait. Show me no mercy. I may no longer be myself.
Chance is blighted. He asked us to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. He's waiting for us. In the drowned district.
What you doing if this bird were to walk up to your girl and hit her up? Can't compete with that. It's she's his now.
Welcome. Please, have a look. Oh, you have a keen eye.
We're close to where Chance's note said he'd be.
You got it.
We've got company.
I wonder if I can get to... No. Well, that looks problematic.
Company, get ready.
Here we go.
There you go.
Take him out. Nice move.
Look out.
Turn around. Way to get it done. Get clear.
Got it. Rook takes credit there.
I'm having so much fun.
That dark spawn. That's tense.
We're under fire.
Trouble on your right!
Jesus Christ.
Nice hit, Rook. I'm ready, Rook.
Not too bad.
Thank you, friends.
Brent.
A lot of people in the market owe him their lives.
Let's let Taya and Viaga know what happened here.
Friend. I don't think there was really anything. 'Cause I already got. I already got everything here. I believe. Yeah, I got it here. HP is.
A handful of Antam have left the city.
Only a handful?
I heard they feared the blight in the canals.
Opportunists fleeing their easy perch. They should fear that damned butcher instead.
We found Chance. He saved the market from Antam before Blight took him over.
Thank you for giving him a kinder end.
His name will be on the memorial we are building for all the lost.
Please, visit later if you wish to see it.
When will I get the crow merchant back?
What can I do for you, Rook?
I wanted to catch up on what's happened in the city with the Shadow Dragons.
It's gotten worse recently. Venatori sympathizers are everywhere in the halls of power. Feels like we're fighting against the tide sometimes.
We've withstood the Canary Tide for centuries. We're still fighting that war. What's one more? We just do what we can, bit by bit. That's how you survive the tide.
I admire that spirit, Rook. It's something you have in common with the others here. I won't give up, I promise you that. I owe it to all of you, and to the people of Tevinter. When my father revealed me to the Imperium as his heir, he taught me the duty of a Magister. I may not hold the title anymore, but I have not forgotten his lessons.
Magister Athenir Talani was your father. They say he was one of the good Magisters.
My father was honorable, kind, and generous. He clung to his principles when others took leave of theirs, and got himself killed. Damn my father's goodness.
You had to be revealed to the Magisterium?
A magister must declare the inheritor of their seat. They were expecting a young man, but we decided that I would show them who I truly was. I was 15 and standing in front of all those magisters. Their gazes told me they believed I didn't belong. But my father was behind me every step. Mayvaris Talani, he told me, you deserve to be here. Stand tall and claim your birthright. And I did.
15. Speaking to the Magisterium and showing them who you are. That must have taken so much courage.
We never think we're brave enough, do we? Until we're called upon.
Whatever you're up against, gods, cults, blight, you know where to find me.
Now I won't keep you any longer. The world is troubled and we both have our parts to play. Good luck, Rook. Bring the light. Hello, Rook.
Hello.
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the
Yeah, I
pocket
don't
of some
trust that one
magister.
bit,
And now he
Viper.
knows for sure.
Matthew
You would have
Mercer.
done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you. Like a fool. High Bloods. You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
Ugh. I shouldn't have said that.
Highbloods. Is he?
Altus Mage. Born and bred. Literally. Red, in his case.
Yeah, I figured. You don't call yourself the Viper and walk around with that get-up unless you've got something to hide.
A fancy family name, in his case.
Which name? Would I know it?
Nah, not my story to tell.
Can I help?
No need to fuss. Everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust them in Rathus Templar. Not right now.
You're a shadow dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me, or what I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown, in the cellar.
Your administration?
It's a job. Beats sleeping in the rain. Probably thought I'd be doing something heroic, huh? So did I. Once. The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons?
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar's not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soparati. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
That sounds tough. And now, being a soldier, a Templar.
You ever stick to something because change is too hard?
Because we can't fight on all fronts. I get it.
My family's military too. My father commanded legions near Ventus. That's where he found me.
Found you?
I'm adopted. They found me as a baby on the battlefield after a skirmish.
Huh.
Never figured out how I got there.
And you didn't want to get into the family business either, huh? Look us. Out here in the shining capital city.
So we can make it better.
You know, I hear the city does shine. If you look at it right.
Friends should trust each other.
In a perfect world, they do. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
Not right now, Rook. You should talk with one of the others.
My uncle wants to.
Lorelei, everything good?
Rook! What can I get the city's saviour? Come back soon. We'll have more.
You know the antiquarian? His urchins come here for treasure. Pays well. No one has better treasure.
Piercing, slashing, stabbing, smashing, crushing. Whatever you need, I have the weapon.
Okay.
Not all new, but they're all good.
Reach up there. Always good to see you in here, Rook. Come
No,
back
if you make
anytime.
mainly buy that stuff to also get the
Piercing, slashing, stabbing, smashing, crushing. Whatever you need, I have the weapon.
Ooh, I can finally access this chest.
A Grey Warden? Are you all right?
You're Rook.
I
I'm
am.
Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city,
We won't let them.
Just sit tight.
Will do.
Say, Glandavalis Square and all of Docktown knows where you mean. The official name's in city records somewhere, but no one remembers it. Our own names stick around here. Glandavalis is the name of Shartun's sword, given to him by Andraste herself and used in his fight to free the enslaved elves of Tevinter. I learned that from a footnote in a history book. That's where all the real history is. Then there's the An Velanim, the tunnels that run under the square. Turns out it's the elven word for womb. The shadows believe it comes from the rumor that this was where Shartun's uprising was conceived. Asher loves his hidden meanings. Reasons he insisted on this location? Ask. He'll blush and deny it. That'll be the proof. No, it's just a cat. This way. This way.
Please.
What I still can't work out, Devrin, on the Stormer job, that rating.
Time for a fight!
Pick up the pain!
can't work out, Davrin. On the Voldormer job, that rageling you were hunting,
Teeth like razors. Temper to match.
what was it doing in the middle of a crowded market?
I asked Sulky Willie the same questions.
Sulky Willie.
The guy who hired me. Sad old door. Said the rageling was a curse sent to kill him.
Huh. Rumor, red herring, both. Where's the truth start and the rest begin? Now that's the question.
Trouble ahead. Keep that up, bro. Make it hurt.
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Fort Vesta.
There's more around.
Let's go again.
Viper, Western passages are deteriorating fast. Seawalls crumbling and tides are coming in. A rough winter storm or two and we might lose the route entirely. And with it our safest way to get people out of Minrathous. There might be another way through the catacombs though. Remember when I took a tumble down the spillways into the catacombs' depths? Took me a few days to get back to the upper levels. Had to make my way through graves the builders never cleared out. But there are openings to the deep roads down there and I could find them again. Take a look at the map I've sketched. Marissa, know out of your mind and you have my support. I'll provide the resources you need. Trotter and Marnus Pell. Scandal struck the household of Magister Pomonius as eldest son and heir Sorokon has been found dead in what appears to have been a venatory ritual gone awry. Rumors in the household speak of escaped slaves and stolen artifacts, and some are suggesting that the death was due to venatory infighting. A visibly angry Magister Pomonius declared his son innocent of any wrongdoing and blamed elven thieves for the incident. Lace, Thea and I are in the neighborhood. The artifact is safe. Doesn't seem related to your work. Assume every noble Tevinter family not with shadow dragons has venatory pulling strings. The Tevinter city of Varantium with one item circle. Fighting down between Tevinter and Antom forces has calmed down, with Tevinter reclaiming a lost town after the Antom cannons mysteriously failed. The town is now safe and former prisoners are being treated for their injuries. Sadly, several war mages were killed retaking the city, reportedly victims of Antom assassins. Lace, Marius, Tessa, and I paid a visit. Venatori and Anton might be serving the same gods, but they're not knowingly working together and are easy enough to turn on one another. One item, sir. The Silent Festival will take place this year. After cancellations the last few years from concerns about Anton pushing east from Paravantium, the local organizers have confirmed that Navaran mages will be coming to help celebrate the lives of those recently lost with visions of the Fade. The festival will include feasting, dancing, and seances. As the veil is expected to be quite thin from the spiritual energies, minors with magical talent should not be left unattended. Lace, we investigated thoroughly. It really does appear to be a coincidence that the city shares a name with our mutual acquaintance. Seems like it should have some connection, but no. And to be sure, though. Charter, I'm assuming you got my last message about Varric. We're adjusting with Rook stepping up. We're still searching for answers on the elven gods we released. Solus remains contained and less of an immediate problem. How's the situation in the south? Has there been any activity related to the elven gods? What about the Antam? They seem entrenched in Antiva, though any increase in the number of scouts might signal them getting ready to move. I'm still receiving letters regularly from Mama, so I gather Ferelden is far enough away that trouble hasn't reached it yet. What about Orlais, or the free marches? Please respond as soon as you can. The usual channels remain open. Minrath's payroll. Prices for lyrium may soon rise higher than the Archon's palace after recent negotiations with the Orzammar embassy broke down into fighting. A representative for the dwarves claimed that Tevinter negotiators were Venatori and suggested that their minds had been poisoned by red lyrium. Tevinter officials deny use of red lyrium and insist that it is not used in any official magical business. Lace, Francesca and I made things a little harder for the Venatori, with lyrium tougher to come by and the red variant officially banned. I hope you're doing all right with your own lyrium-related issues. Stay safe. A worn banner signifying both where the shadow dragons have been and where they will be. It symbolizes warning, promise, and when it flies over Minrathous, it will scream freedom.
Hassan, go!
My job's done. Your turn.
Whoa.
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Keep it coming, Rook. Ready again.
All right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
Marissa, the old route's mostly passable. We just need to shore up some of the paths, and the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We lost that elven woman and her child, but I swear they're down here. I've seen signs, and we've kept people hidden here for weeks. They'll need a guide to get out. If you find this, know I went forward. I have to do that. Fuck.
Got it.
One on this side. Can't cross without it. Wait a minute. Maybe I can. But I saw a tab. So that's gonna blow up at some point. Can I shoot it? Neat. I'll be in Minrathous. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Well, that's unnerving. Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs. And the Blight's twisting through all of it.
And when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere, and with Celeste's blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home. I hope that goes all the way back.
An elevator.
There's more blight where it leads.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
No, now I am though.
We're not alone.
They asked for it. Nice hit.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
One way. Okay. What's up, brother?
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Tuesday.
Always
Wait, hold
good
on.
to know the
Can't
shortcuts.
remember. It's been so long. How did he do it? It was like Tuesday, Tuesday, Tuesday.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the
Who the
city.
fuck is this dude?
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons.
As will the
Quillen,
Shadow Dragons.
by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
Okay. Quest there. Damn, Docktown has a lot of shit. Okay. You Veil the God as the Dragon Aged Origins, Inquisitions, the two? Yes.
That
Birdman.
woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the
Atticus
snake nest,
Finch?
said he
The lawyer?
needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know
Damn,
it, but
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the snake nest.
Used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
They're good, right? They'll pop. On an easy mark, sure. If you want to aim higher, you need different ink for the label.
That cheesemonger thinks he has taste. Wouldn't know a good apple if it beat him on the tongue. Bad apple himself. Enjoy.
How about some Ferelden cheese? Cheese always puts a smile on my face.
I heard Navgalis
Same.
poking around. Look him in.
Jesus, fantastic.
Someone is. You know, I just don't think Talos' fish is all that special.
Let me in.
You think they'll talk?
We've set up a place to meet. If this is another pile of nonsense.
I haven't found
This is it.
a
The
better
snake
outfit
nest.
combo than the
Let's look around. See what we find.
than the Birdman. A dog-eared and underlined quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager battens down with the collected ties of the Archon, being a yarn of leaders entangled by passions unraveled, and status reversed by court and cord. A tightly woven exploration of empire straining at its borders. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought but spry of step. The lady herself says, well bound as was the issue, 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5, if only to reserve 1 for the wrist. Ooh! Being invulnerable? Nah. God, I hope there's a dog mask. Oh god. Some names are circled while others are struck through. Final name on the list is circled Gregor. Tips extra here every 5th day. Octavian. Unpaid tab, but good matters. Here when the ship's in. Martin complains about partner. Nasty tongue. Atticus. Never regular. Reliable otherwise.
This Linus. He must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
Okay, fuck you.
Some burnt documents. Too burnt to get anything.
I don't think we'll get any answers from him. We should look outside. Search the area. What happened here? Blood. There's a trail.
The Birdman investigates. Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit outside a building that looks like the Snake Nest Bar. A rainbow is overhead. Oh, how lovely a rainbow. Oh, how not lovely.
A bloodstained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
Birdman investigates. Birdman seeks the truth. Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy, he laughed at one of my stupid jokes and it hurt him. He can barely breathe and it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. He knew I needed help, he would show up, but I can't ask that of him. I can't, but Reggie, I asked for all of this.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but... something feels off.
All right, that Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to...
Write up new healer request. Get prominent spot on board in the central market. Payment to Crow. Inform staff of time away.
Talk to her, again. A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
Whoop, I see that piece of candy. Let me get to it. 6 gold. Fuck me.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Storage must be kept neat as possible. Payments always made below. Keep floor here spotless. Someone was bleeding out. Get on in, boys and girls.
All this under the bar storage?
If that's where the quarry is, then in we go.
Send letter. Send Reggie to Elf for night. Seal away afterwards. Take other exit to leave. Oh boy. Currently environmental boy and I don't think your neck should be bending that way. The payments don't end. The demon repeats. Would you tread another's innocent blood for his? Maker, I said yes, I'd do anything, and Reggie got better. It started with strangers, but I was running out on Atticus. We were friends, and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed, but I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit, but I love you always, and I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the Snake Nest owner.
He made a pact with a demon to save his kid.
But the price, it was too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Oh.
An engraved locket found with various discarded trinkets. Atticus plus Sabine.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
Probably grab this one. That little spin.
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
Marissa, once in a while I'll call out. Someone replies, "It can't always be the wind or the sea. Down here, almost there." Strimus for that group was my responsibility. Their loss is my shame. I can't. We'll check out the portal first. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Okay.
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
Question is, what will we find? That place is less predictable than deep place. Get ready.
Something sealed past here.
The magic is strange.
It's on now!
Nice move, bro.
Thanks. How do I? There's holes dug in the sides of the cavern, footprints, a doll made of rags, bones gnawed on. Campfire smoke, burning cinnamon. Their calls are so close now, they're right behind the walls. Last letter out of writing material, but I'll be back soon.
Catacombs just keep going.
How'd that statue get there?
I've heard there are monsters. Dangerous beasts warped by magic. Maybe even created by it.
The Magisterium would call that a baseless rumor.
Something big could hide down here and never be found.
If death is the only path before me, let my blood seal the path of those who follow. I leave one final curse for the spies on my heels. Spirits will claim the dead, and none will claim what lies with me. How do I want to... Am I able to get through that now? Or... Oh, it's my bad. That's the one doorway. Do not know. Wait a minute. How the fuck? Other things got heated, but I just can't give everyone Toth's gullet. Parts of that tunnel are carved out of bedrock. The sea isn't going to claim it easy. If I'm right, there's a way the gullet connects to the route we're mapping now. Test route there, but how do I get to it? I have no fucking clue. Would it be... No, because I can't access that.
Sabina?
You're back. But Atticus...
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child, but it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and... to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Docktown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
It's a good theory, and bad news for the people it targets.
If we keep up the work in Docktown, maybe we'll find more.
Quest available. Arrow regen. Area ability. It's 10% necrotic. New quests. Rook, many crows have visited the memorial we set up near the diamond. Perhaps this peace between our houses can last even after we're rid of the Antam. Chance was originally from Orlais, and his people came to pay their respects. I pass on their thanks as well. You ensured Chance did not besmirch the name Candide, and that would have meant everything to him. Take care. You remember Linus Prosper, the snake nest owner? Everything he did for that demonic deal, he thought it would save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around. Linus had been raising Reggie alone. I didn't want the kid left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence of demons seen around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. The demon's interest in this family appears broken, now, but the Shadow Dragons will keep an eye out just in case. Rook, I must thank you again for helping me. Quillen, the Shadow Dragon healer, says I'm well mended. We've worked together to map routes through blighted parts of the catacombs. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear these tunnels of Darkspawn. We're in this together, all over Thetis, wherever the fight takes you next. I believe you and your friends will find a way through. This blight or blights will be stopped. Check out Drip real quick. Alright, Lucanus, I will have you back sometime. Bird. Okay. That's gonna be where I stop for today. I could let it keep playing, but having some fun. We're at 20 hours already. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will be live tomorrow with more of this. Oh, this game is genuinely so much fun. Holy shit. This is good. This is good. We're just gonna end it there though. Clay, thank you for hanging. Anyone else, thank you for lurking. I'll be live tomorrow with more Dragon Age. That's all I'll be playing until I'm done. And whatever done means. Will I go for the 100%? Who knows? Goodbye.